Yeti mic. Hello? Can you guys hear me? Is that better? Is that better? Hello, hello? Okay. I don't know why. My mic is up and capturing, it just wasn't registering. I went ahead and tweaked some of the settings a bit. Okay, let's try this again. I don't know if any of you guys have played this game or know anything about this game. We have a number of friends who are just now playing it with Legendary Edition being released. Yeah, hello once again, Trash. The pre-service history. Both your parents were in the Alliance military. Your childhood was spent on ships and stations as they transferred from posting to posting, never staying in one location for more than a few years. Following in your parents' footsteps, you enlisted at the age of 18. Colonist, you were born and raised on Mindwar, a small border colony in the Attican Traverse. When you were 16, slavers raided Mindwar, slaughtering your family and friends. You were saved by a passing Alliance patrol, and you enlisted with the military a few years later. Earthborn is you were an orphan raised on the streets of the great megatropolises covering Earth. You escaped the life of petty crime and underworld gangs by enlisting with the Alliance military when you turned 18. Yeah, but Trash, we already covered. I can't make dudes. Like, I can't make, like, they never look attractive to me. Like, my brain is telling me that I made the ugliest dude in the world. What should we go with? We're gonna go with Earthborn.
Confirm psychological profile.
Sole survivor, during your service, a mission you were on went horribly wrong. Trapped in an extreme survival situation, you had to overcome physical torments and psychological stresses that would have broken most people. You have survived while all those around you fell, and now you alone are left to tell the tale. And then War Hero. Early in your military career, you found yourself facing an overwhelming enemy force. You risked your own life to save your fellow soldiers and defeated the enemy despite the impossible odds. Your bravery and heroism has earned you medals and recognition from the Alliance fleet. Ruthless. Throughout your military career, you have held fast to one basic rule: get the job done. You've been called cold, calculating, and brutal. Your reputation for ruthless efficiency makes your fellow soldiers wary of you. But when failure is not an option, the military always goes to you first. Okay. I'm gonna go with War Hero, because, like, realistically, like, I think playing as Shepard, like, sort of speaks to the sort of the need to be somebody important, the need to be a hero in a lot of us. I know some people are, like, will be, like, straight up renegade, but I don't have that capacity. Of course, I have the capacity, I totally have the capacity to be a total bitch to people, but, like, I like helping people, so...
Confirm military specialization.
We already know how this is gonna go. We already know how this is gonna go. Soldiers are combat specialists ideal for the front lines of a firefight. Soldiers have improved health, can specialize in the use of all weapons types, start with the ability to wear medium armor, and can train in the use of heavy armor. Engineers are tech specialists. Using the holographic Omni tool, they can decrypt security systems, repair or modify technical equipment, disrupt energy weapons and shields, and heal their squad. Engineers can only wear light armor, and they specialize in pistols. Adepts are biotic specialists. Through upgradable implants, they can use biotic powers to lift or throw objects, shield the squad, and disable or destroy enemies. Adepts can only wear light armor, and they specialize in pistols. Infiltrators combine combat and tech abilities to specialize in killing or disabling enemies at long range. Infiltrators are trained to use Omni tools, focusing on decryption and offensive abilities rather than healing. They can specialize in pistols or sniper rifles and wear medium armor. Sentinels combine biotic and tech abilities. Typically, they use biotic abilities and advanced healing skills to defend allies, though they can also disrupt opponents with biotic or tech attacks. They are more efficient at tech and biotics than other classes, but at the expense of combat. Sentinels can only wear light armor and receive no specialized weapons training. Vanguards are biotic warriors. They combine biotics and weapons to take down opponents and are especially deadly at short range. They specialize in pistols and shotguns and wear medium armor. Yeah, I know that you still can't biotic charge in the first game that I know of so far. I haven't played Vanguard at all yet. But from what I heard, so Trash, since it is me and you, Trash, what class do you think that I should play? What should I play? What should I play? What should I play? Well, I've beaten the original Mass Effect trilogy. I've beaten it all on Veteran. So I've beaten it on the hardest difficulty as a Vanguard. So I'm not quite sure what I should play yet. Okay, I mean, I could play it again. I just like it is the class I am best at. Okay.
Confirm facial identification.
Since I'm playing it as a Vanguard, I'll play on hard. So I mean, that'll be a change appearance. Cycle through these presets. That's cute. That's cute. I promise you, I will not spend a lot of time on this. That's actually cute. I'm not gonna fiddle with this a crap ton. Like I usually would. That's actually really pretty. You guys don't understand. Like if you're new to this, you guys don't understand how bad the original ones were. Yeah, yeah, like, as a biotic, okay, the Lance ability in Andromeda is so mean. Like, I played as an infiltrator at first, but I sort of branched into biotic abilities later. So if you overload them to stun them and then toss the biotic lance at them, it is the biggest damage dealer. Like, those two maxed out will literally insta-kill the big dudes with all the shielding and the Gatling guns. It'll insta-kill them. I think, since it's the one I like most, I'm gonna go with this face, because like I said, I don't want to fiddle with it too much. Like, the real question is, am I trying to make me or not? Eyes. Yeah, no, the ones they were on are the best thus far. She can have purple eyes? Oh shit, guys. Dark blue. I do like those. Those are nice. You know, the thing that's always gonna make me mad is their stupid mouth shapes. And their ding-dang noses. One day. I know I said I wasn't gonna fiddle with it. Guys, you have to stop me. You have to stop me. I will keep fiddling with it if you don't. I think I only care about the face shape because the long hair. Yeah, no, that's still dope. Actually sort of like that color. Oh my god, they should not have given me these colors. Whew. Guys, they've given me too much power. Hey, those are legit my eyebrows right now. They need to be plugged a bit, but basically, yeah. Makeup! Red sort of goes with her hair. Lipstick color, doodly doom. Just straight up black lipstick. Right, the air is down. Yeah, but no, like they took away that weird like synthetic jazz music that was on like the opening screen, the continue screen. Like, after you hit press start and it's like, continue, new game, and all that stuff. You know, there's that weird soft music that was just, like, very eerie at the same time. They took that away, and so it was, like, very bothersome. That's fine. Oh, dang, you know me and lip scars. It's gonna keep bothering me, guys. It's gonna keep bothering me. It's gonna keep bothering me. Yep, that's why it's bothering me. I don't think it's ever gonna be possible for me not to feel like she looks janky. But this is what we're going with. Are we chill? Because that's what I'm settling on. Y'all ready for this? Let's go,
Profile
guys.
reconstruction complete.
Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's do this.
Identification confirmed.
Oh, we're playing this on... Yeah, casual, normal, veteran, hardcore, and then insanity. Yeah, I've beaten it on... I think it was originally casual, normal, hard, veteran, and that was it. Okay, so it means that I'm gonna have a new level to beat this on. Sweet! We're playing on veteran. And... subtitles, yes. Autosaves, yes, yes, yes. And I also fiddled with the graphics and sound settings before we started, so we're good. Aha! Let's do it. Well, thank you, Trash. It's gonna bother me forever. You know me. Like, I'm never not gonna nitpick at my character.
Well, what about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of her family.
Doesn't have one. She was raised on the streets, learned to look out for herself.
She proved herself during the Blitz, held off enemy forces on the ground until reinforcements arrived.
She's the only reason Elysium is still standing.
We can't question her courage.
Humanity needs a hero, and Shepard's the best we've got.
Damn right.
I'll make the call.
But realistically, me as Shepard is probably a bad idea, guys.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
Jenkins! You're gonna hear me the whole beginning.
Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit.
It's so pretty.
Board is green. Approach run has begun.
I'm never not.
Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Huh. That mass relay sound. So
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emission sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
Nihilus!
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
Okay, so guys, I'm gonna tell you right out. I'm gonna spend the entirety of this first game dodging romantic advances from both Liara and Kaidan because my brother made me promise when I started streaming this that I would romance Garrus. So here I am, honoring my promise to my brother to romance Garrus on video. Yeah, if we as a species could just already discover some Prothean technology, that would be a slam dunk. And I agree.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
Oh, Joker.
You get that, Commander?
Is he upset? I heard you made him mad. Is he
He
upset?
sounds angry. Something must have gone wrong with the mission.
Captain always sounds like that when he's talking to me.
Can't possibly imagine why.
Yeah, you telling me good luck? They were really, like, I don't know what it is about Shepard in the first game, but it is really fucking hard to dodge romantic advances from literally everybody. Like,
I'm telling you, I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
He's a Spectre. They're always on a mission.
And we're getting dragged, right along with him.
Relax, Presley. You're gonna give yourself an ulcer.
hi yoink.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run.
Presley!
You heading down to see the captain?
And you're right, I take it back, Trash. You are 1000% right. She does look good. It's just me being paranoid. Yeah, you wanted to romance Mordin? Okay, so people get mad at me because I love Liara as a character, but she was never my type. But the second Samara showed up in the second game, I was like, yes, yes, I want to romance that lady. She can step on me. And you know what happened? She wasn't romanceable. I heard you arguing.
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander, just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
Yeah, you have to be careful because the dialogue options in the first game, if you're too nice to them, it just leads to romance. What do you mean?
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
Sorry, just checking something. Apparently, my brother is the other person in this stream, which is funny. Stealth systems.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance of security leaks too. Plus there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
A cover?
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
I'm sorry, but the only conspiracy theories I support are the ones that have cryptids in them. Captain.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, man. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission.
I mean,
He's
Anderson,
treating the
you
shakedown
might.
run too seriously. Something big is going on.
The Turian Spectre.
You don't trust Nihilus.
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
Well, Presley, it's a good thing that you're not around to see me smooch Garrus later. That was a long time ago.
That was 30 years ago. You can't blame Nihilus for that.
No, I guess not. But it still makes me nervous to have a Spectre on board. Especially a Turian. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command, and they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
Yeah, I noticed that, you'll see it when we get to the scene where Anderson's talking. They smoothed out the graphics and a lot of the original gameplay, but I noticed when some of them are speaking, there's a little bit of jank. Because I did open everything up last night just to run through it, just to make sure that I could stream properly today. Which is probably how I goofed up my mic settings, was me trying to set it all up last night. I'll look into it.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
Jenkins!
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want. Kill anyone who gets in their way.
Oh, you watch too many spy vids, Jenkins.
Dr. Chakwas. Jenkins.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching
Renegade
for some real
for
action.
life.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Yeah, Mao, I'm gonna be romancing Garrus through this playthrough. Just so you know. But, I usually do like 75% Paragon and the last 25% Renegade, because there are some situations where I'm just like, alright, fuck this. Relax, Jenkins, you need to chill the hell out.
You need to calm down, Corporal. A good soldier stays cool even under fire.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
Nihilus.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I heard Nihilus once took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself. Man, I can't believe I'm on a mission with an actual Spectre.
And the Spectres.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
I'm also sort of in love with Dr. Chakwas, too. There's no human Spectres?
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the Council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre. You're a war hero, right? Held off an entire enemy fleet during the Blitz single-handed? That's the kind of talent the Spectres are looking for.
This is all just wild speculation. The Spectres aren't interested in recruiting humans, no matter how capable.
And Eden Prime.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Why are we going there?
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
Okay, why does the shirt Jenkins is wearing make him look ripped? I'm confused, man. He has abs for days for no reason. You'll do fine.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself in the Blitz. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
Be careful.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Press F
Don't
for
worry,
Eden
man.
Prime. Yeah.
I'm not gonna screw this up.
And goodbye.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Here we go! Nihilus! See, like, even this room has so much more detail. It looks so good.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
Talk?
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
Yeah, it was so nice he decided to stay a whole cycle. Yeah. Beyond beautiful. Or I wouldn't know.
I've never been there.
But you know of it. It's become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it, really?
Why are you asking?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the Commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
No shit.
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
Why the secrecy?
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
Prothean?
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Why did we tell the Council? I'm glad you're here to help.
It never hurts to have a few extra hands on board.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
I should have known. Yep, I'm gonna go with it.
Guess that explains why I bump into him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
You held off an enemy assault during the Blitz single-handed. You showed not only courage, but also incredible skill. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
You put my name forward?
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
Of course, the one Turian to immediately believe in me.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
I don't know, guys. Sort of sounds like Nihilus was hitting on me. Beacon!
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology. Even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Who's the wrong hands?
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
Okay, the reason why I'm asking all these questions is, like, I don't know if anybody who's never played the game decides to hop in stream, the information is there and present.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
I do really like Nihilus's eyes, though. They're that weird little mint green, and I've been in love with that color lately. Protheans.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
And Eden Prime.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
All right, let's go.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down! It's my girl!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need...
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
You know,
Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Let's do it!
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
First Reaper confrontation. See, that's so pretty. Look at that.
Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
It's such an improvement.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
You can count on us.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
We are approaching drop point 2.
Here we go, guys. Look how pretty it is, guys. Look at this shit.
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
You can see all those little pew-pew lasers in the background. Those people are still fighting.
What the hell are those?
Gas bags. Don't worry, they're harmless. Oh, God.
Yeah. It's so pretty now. Haha! Let's do this. peasy. As it's still giving me tutorials.
Rip right through his shields. Never had a chance.
He deserves a burial.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
As it gets me turned around. Da-na-na-na-na-na. The key to this is don't get injured.
Got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've played, like, other than my testing the recording last night. But, as I said, playing it on Veteran. But I'm apparently not too bad at it thus far. But these are just the little drones, so we'll see when we get into it. Watch, I'll probably get murdered by some Geth in a little bit. Are you guys ready? Give me your junk. Sorry guys, I get a little OCD looking for crap to loot. Any loot? No loot. Okay. The blue circle sort of used to, at least in the original version, the blue circle would show up. Well, the crunch is what gets to me. The unnecessary crunch. Realistic, but gross. All done. Woo!
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it.
Yeah, I can use any weapon now. It's, watch, see, it doesn't mess with my scope. Whereas you couldn't even, like, zoom in if you weren't proficient with it in the original one.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
Are you okay?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
How ironic if that dude's name was Spike. Yeah, trash? That's a poor taste joke. It's funny, but thanks. Fighting these things. What happened to your unit?
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
You abandoned them. What killed them? Don't blame yourself.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, ma'am. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
Join us!
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for payback.
Before the attack?
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
It was Rodney. That is also another poor taste joke. I hate all of you. And the scientists?
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
The beacon!
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
And... the Geth.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile.
I promise you guys.
Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
I promise you guys, when I get to the second game and I get Legion, I'm gonna become incredibly intolerable. You guys are gonna hate me.
Have you seen a Turian
Legion
Spectre
is my
around
boy.
here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Let's go!
Move out!
Doodly-doo! Give me all your shit.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
So, I know I technically just picked up armor, but you guys, I'm never gonna put it on. Also, let me know if you guys want me to...
Roughly 12...
want me to play through the codex stuff. Yeah, no, I'm always gonna up my charm. First thing, decryption, first aid. There we go. Equipment. Yep, all of the upgrades are for me. But yeah, I hate how the Scorpion armor looks. I hate it. I hate it. Shepard Commander Mom. Yeah, basically. Damn it. You're being ridiculous! Oh my god. Good golly gosh, Batman!
Huh.
That was so dumb! As I just kept trying to shoot him in the leg. Oh, good. Did I level up again immediately? Thanks. Pistols. Assault training. Vanguard. Yoink. A yoink. There we go. You all died the way you should have.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
Any survivors?
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Sweet. I'm gonna save, friends. Because I'm usually...
Plan, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
I usually am such save scum where I save constantly because I don't like failing the hacking sequences because I'm bad under pressure. Yeah, but if anybody does have questions, I'll jump back into the Codex thing. You are right. Unless someone who's never played or knows anything about Mass Effect has questions, I'll pull them up. Because I know that some of the stuff has narration stuff. Boop. And away we go. Running, 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 running. Pull out your gun and run faster.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
Oh boy, guys. They
Oh god, they're still alive.
They don't look less disturbing in HD. I'll tell you that. Hey buddy, I'm gonna need you to take a step back there. Yeah, they EMP the shit out of you, and it's the worst. Running, running, running. Give me your stuff. Give me your stuff. Oh, here's the hack nonsense.
That door. It's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Welcome to hack nonsense. I did it.
Humans. Thank the Maker.
Hurry, close the door before they come back.
You're safe now.
Don't worry. We'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
Yeah, he's a few crayons short of a Crayola play pack, guys.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him. The Prophet. Leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
Nope.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry. Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
And beacon?
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil. Awakened the beast. Unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
God, Manuel belongs in a Dragon Age game, not in this one. Like, you could put him in with the humans freaking out about the Blight, and you'd never know the difference. Attack.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the Destroyers. Bringers of darkness. Heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, Too afraid to move. Until you came along.
Okay. And what the Fraggle Rock is wrong with your assistant?
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
I could just hit him in the face, but... Nope.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
Here we go, guys. Nihilus! Ah, the thing we deserve, Saren in HD.
Saren.
4K.
Nihilus.
It's beautiful.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I was always a little in love with him in my first playthrough.
The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Like, seeing the details of his implants and everything. Yeah. That is a loud gun. I'm gonna save one last time before I run over there. Because it's more sprinting time. Storm, motherfuckers.
What is that? Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
It is my nightmare. I know that was cheap, guys. You don't have to tell me. Really? Do I have to kill all of them myself? Is that what's happening? God, you guys are useless. Wait, I did level you guys up too, right? Yeah, you guys have no reason to be so useless. Unacceptable. Open sesame. I fucked that up on my own.
Everybody
So
stay
many
calm
times.
out there. We're coming out. We're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
It's safe.
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It
You
showed
guys
up
should
right
have
before
died.
the attack.
You should have
Knew it
died.
was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a little different, but the Dr. Warren does sort of sound like Liara. But these people attack details.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Beacon.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
Sorry, guys, my neck hurts. My hair either gets caught on my glasses or caught in my headphones. Ship!
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
Jamming signal?
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
And goodbye.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
That is a crime.
You're breaking the law, Cole.
We're not hurting anybody. Hell, most of the time I don't even know what's in the packages. Just thought there might be something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
Is that all?
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
I know, it's a punk move, but still.
He might have something to do with this whole attack, Cole. We need his name. It's important.
Yeah, okay, you're right. His name's Powell. Works the docks at the spaceport, if he's still alive.
I have to go.
Good luck.
Let's go, friends. Oh, yes. Give me the stuff. Boop, boop, boop. Give me the better pistol. And the combat sensor. See, I know I can use all guns now, but I keep forgetting that I can. So I keep only equipping the guns that I know I have proficiency in. Did I just step in fire like an idiot? I am remarkably dumb, guys.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Yeah, since I just picked up a Metagel, let me heal myself. I need to make sure that that was set up right so that when I hit X, it actually cycles through my weapons properly. Poor Nihilus.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Night, trash. Be careful, mofo.
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I am sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
What happened?
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
See, I have so many questions about that, because if Nihilus, Mr. Sirius Spectre, had his shields up, there's no way it would have immediately killed him. Are you kidding me? Like, in the second game, Garrus takes a Gatling gun blast from an airship to the face and still gets up. Like, this is absolute garbage. You're telling me that Saren's pistol can cut through biotic shields? I don't frickin' think so. I don't know. I just have questions. What about the beacon?
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
Snugs! Sorry guys, I'm derailing for a second. My fat cat is under the desk. Hi, Bigot. Hey, Big Dum Dum. I would show you guys, but he's really heavy. He's 21 pounds. And he likes to dead weight when I pick him up, and he doesn't want to. The guest didn't find you?
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Because
Wait a
you're
minute.
garbage.
You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
To be honest, like, that is some level of bravery to not care about your job that much. Man, I don't even take naps on lunch breaks. Like, I'm always too scared that I'm just gonna comatose and not wake up in time to go back to work. Lucky break for you.
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
Cole mentioned you.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks for the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Smuggle any weapons?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Hand them over, motherfucker.
Just give me the grenades.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
Make amends.
A lot of Marines died here, Powell. Those grenades could have come in handy. If I were you, I'd think of some way to make it up to them.
Yeah, okay. There is something else I was saving. Could be worth a fortune. Experimental technology, top of the line. Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
The attack.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute that ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform. Thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
And the beacon?
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
And tell me about the ship.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
You know, when Mass Effect 3 came out, that was my ringtone for a really long time. And now that Legendary Edition's out, I'm thinking of making it my ringtone again, just to, you know, fuck with my roommates. And that's it.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
I should have let Ashley snap your neck. Equipment. Do. Aha. Alright. As I wait for my barrier to regenerate. Let you bring up the power wheel. Oh god. Boop. I'm wondering, because technically I don't have proficiency with it, So I wonder how much damage it actually does. It apparently does a lot of damage. I was just not shooting it enough. Stop firing. Like, the AI gets stuck behind there for a while. Playing as a Vanguard, because you don't have a biotic charge in the first game, but you do have more health. So, playing as a Vanguard, you gotta get ready to get hit a bunch of times. But your shield, your burial regens faster, so whatever. Let's go!
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony.
Saren!
Leave no evidence that we were here.
I love you! He's still one of my favorite villains. He deserved this HD glow up. He's beautiful. Yeah, you can use all guns. It's weird. I'm not sure what the drawbacks are. I think they either do less damage or something. But you can now.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
I ain't scared of a few bombs. Running, running, running. Doodly-doo. I'm also not afraid of getting shot. Oh my god. God, you guys can't handle anything on your own. Shouldn't have wasted your barrier on that. Yeah. Guys, I am playing this on a harder difficulty, so you know. So, that's why the companion AI is probably a little dumb. Yoink. Give me your shit. Oh my god. Oh, for the love of God, Ashley, stay out of my way! constantly just getting in my way all the time. Class, yeah, I think it's some sort of class proficiency bonus, because you can still rank up your weapon skills and shit. Sprinting! I swear to God, I will just storm everywhere given the chance. Ooga booga. Hooked on a feeling, dun, 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 dun. I'm high on believing that you're in love with. I did not mean to do that. Like I said, I'm bad at hacking because they're like, the time constraints is, I'm so bad with quick time events because like my anxiety like hypes me up really bad. So you'll probably see me fail a few of these over the course of this game. These are the easy ones in the beginning, of course. Running, running, running. I'm just gonna sprint everywhere, guys. This is the life we lead. Beacon time. Investigate. Touch the glowy green stuff.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is
Request
amazing.
immediate evac.
Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Bye, Caden.
No, don't touch it. It's too...
In case you guys are wondering, that's what the inside of my brain looks like. And Shepard's dead. GG. Good game, guys. Matriarch Benizia.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
Seize Chaos Realm? Yeah, basically.
Doctor? Dr. Chakwas. I think she's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
What happened?
How did I end up here? How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
Yeah, don't blame yourself.
You had no way to know what would happen.
I know this is the beginning of the long
Actually, we don't even know
the
if
long
that's what set
uphill
it
battle.
off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
Thanks.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction... Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
I love
How's our
Anderson.
XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Captain Anderson.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander.
Yep.
Are you sure you're okay?
You are my dad. You're my dad. Boogie, woogie, woogie. I feel bad about Jenkins.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Oh, what happened to Williams?
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Good.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
I'm pissed about the gas.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
You wanted to talk.
You said
Sorry,
you needed
guys.
to see me in private, Captain?
I have really long
won't
eyelashes,
mind,
and they're pissing me off.
Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
We've got nothing to hide.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth,
Total butthead.
it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous. And
Oh
he
my
hates
god,
humans.
my eyelashes! He doesn't. I have so many. It just seems like he hates humans, but whatever. They try to drive that home, but like I've read the book of the thing that they're talking about with Saren. Whatever.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy.
That is true.
A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
A vision.
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
Not fun stuff.
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
Yeah, when
We
you
need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
when you can feel them touch your lenses. Yeah, no, my eyelashes are so long, guys. I'm not wearing any mascara. They're just naturally this dark. I'm wearing eyeliner and a little bit of eyeshadow because we went out and I got a redonkulous amount of sleep. So I was super tired and I had my eyes were really red. But my eyelashes are so stupid long. They just get stuck on each other. They get stuck on my glasses. It's a whole mess. And, what will we say?
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon.
Lost Prothean
technology, blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction, whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I just want somebody to take that clip where he's like, we don't know what was stored in the beacon, and then it just pan over to Javik screaming. I feel so, Javik was literally the, are you fucking kidding me, emotion. I fully feel what Javik's going through. And he's like, yeah, I told them. I told the Council. I told everybody. Everybody called me crazy. I even died once. They resurrected me. But, I kept telling everybody the Reapers were coming. And they didn't listen to you? Nope. You're right.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
Ah! Guys, I'll stop fiddling with my eyelashes eventually. We expose him.
We prove Saren's gone rogue and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Don't tell me what to do. JK, I love you, Dad. Captain Dad. I mean Captain Anderson. I know what I'm talking about. I'm just a little Earthborn orphan.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Kaden.
Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
How are you holding up?
Things were pretty rough down there.
Yeah, you never get used to seeing dead civilians. It doesn't seem right somehow. But at least you stopped Saren from wiping out the whole colony.
You helped.
I couldn't have done it without you.
We're Marines. We stick together. And I'm just sorry that we lost Jenkins.
He'll be missed.
I wish I could have done something to save him.
I was there. You did everything right. It was just bad luck. It's been a hell of a shakedown, Cruz. Our first mission ends with one Spectre killing another. The Citadel Council's not going to be happy about that. Probably use it to lever more concessions out of the Alliance.
Seems like you've been around.
You've got a good grasp of the situation. You a career man?
Yeah, a lot of biotics are. We're not restricted, but we sure don't go undocumented. May as well get a paycheck for it. Besides, my father served. I made him proud when I enlisted. Eventually. But is that why you're here? Because of your family?
I don't have one.
I never met my parents. If they wanted to see me, they'd have contacted me after that mess a few years back.
Oh, that's right, the Blitz. I imagine that bought you any post in the fleet. Word is we're heading for the Citadel, ma'am. Can you, tell me why?
To brief the Council.
The Captain hopes the Ambassador can get an audience with the Council. Tell them what Saren's been up to.
Makes sense. They'd probably like to know he's not working for them anymore. Whatever happens, we'll be ready, Commander.
Dr. Chagwas! Yoink.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander.
Ashley.
The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Her hair looks so much better than it did in the original first game. I'm gonna tell you this right now. Like her hair in the front, it looked just like faded down. You couldn't really see the details and the strands of how her hair like looped over and was in the bun. It's hard to describe, just graphics wise. Like her hair looks so much better. Now that I'm looking at her without the helmet. He'll be missed.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You earned it.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot from you. I've never met anyone who was awarded the Star of Terra.
I mean, you've earned it at least until you start preaching some anti-alien stuff, so whatever.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
You helped.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
Glad to have you.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Yeah, really quick, I'm gonna refill my coffee cup. I will be right back, guys. I don't know if my mic is not turning off. Whatever. Whatever. Mic's not turning off. I have returned with a fresh cup of coffee. You guys ready? You back, motherfuckers. Yeah, I'm drinking coffee now, but when we get a little bit later, I have a Chaos Kitty has bought me a bottle of sake that I will be drinking. But since I do not sleep great, it's coffee for now. Alright. Dr. Chakwas! My real love.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Personal questions.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse. And the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Realistically, my main party is gonna be Rex and Garrus. Wait, I'm the Vanguard. Shit. I would have to max out his decryption. Yeah, I can still do it. And occasionally, quite often, Tally. Any regret? No, go back. Any regrets?
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
Goodbye.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Running, running, running. Sprint! Up the stairs we go. Up the stairs we go. Open sesame. Hello, Priestley.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Examine! Give me all them codex entries that I will log and never read. Joker! Are you guys ready? You guys ready? We're going to the Citadel.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
You guys ready to see how pretty the Citadel is now in the first game? I will never get over the purple skies around the Citadel.
Of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy.
It's so pretty.
Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
Looks so sleek and nice.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
Yup.
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Okay, so I just want you guys to know that my feelings on Udina stem from, or like start and end with, if they had decided to give this whole game, these whole games a retcon, prettied everything up, made everything better graphics, more beautiful, 4K, and they've just decided to leave Udina in crappy graphics land, I would have been totally fine. He does not deserve that much definition in the suit he is wearing. Guys, if I had an option here, I would just yeet him over the balcony. He's dangerous.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres.
Get fucked.
The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
If I could bring my boot down on that man's neck and snap it, I would. Yoink. Got it. Alliance Patrol Report. Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings during a patrol of the Argos Row cluster. She had particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was recalled before her team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled for that sector. Do we want to send in a recon team? Aha! Are you guys ready to see my homies? Behold, friends, my homies!
I understand what you're saying, but these allegations are very serious. This is serious. My reputation is at stake. I spoke with the consort in confidence, and her alone, and she betrayed our confidence. All right, I will look into it for you. In the meantime, do not do anything rash.
Hello.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Your speech.
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Kalen is the coolest. Tell me about Elcor.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Tell me about your history.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
Culture.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel.
'Cause you're
Our
big boys.
society is built on small, tight-knit groups. Though we are always welcoming to outsiders, our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
God, I'm an Elcor, guys. I'm not comfortable with sudden changes either. Ambassador.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Little bastard man.
Rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
I should go.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Rude.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
Investigate. Volus?
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, EarthClan.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Which is dumb. Culture?
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing.
I'm very curious.
Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
I'm very curious what they look like under the breathing suits. Mostly because you only ever see them in the breathing suits in this game. Because you were never on a planet that has the correct, like, air, breathable air for them. Embassy?
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
Do you?
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Din. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The EarthClan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
He's such a butthead. That's why they didn't give us biotic charge in the first game, is because we would launch this little man out of the embassies.
Why aren't the Elcor or Volus part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the EarthClans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
And why are you so fucking cranky?
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Bolus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
But the details are sort of the most important thing.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
This is why they don't give me biotic charge in the first game. He would be out that fucking window. Which, that is so pretty, guys.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
What's wrong?
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What happened? Consort?
Who's this Asari consort?
Curious, you have not heard. You must be new to the Citadel. Everyone knows Sha'ira, the consort. I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where is she?
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
And down we go, down we go, down we go. I always wonder why you can't get into this room. Down we go.
Welcome to the... Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
Commander?
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
Location?
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
I'm not gonna be accessing Avina.
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Running, running, running. Well, I'm gonna have to come back this way anyways.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
I don't know if you guys know this, but I greatly dislike Avina. So I will not be talking to the AI at all. Presidium! To the tower! We are going to the tower! I bet. You mean, you bet that I greatly dislike Avina? Because I do. What is with this music? Goodness. My boy!
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
I love him.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vakarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Who is that?
Who were you just talking to?
That was Executor Palin, head of Citadel Security, my boss. He'll be presenting my findings on Saren to the council.
You don't like Saren.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way.
Good.
But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Oh, you said dwarves, I bet. Why is that? I don't know. Like, something about Avina's voice just annoys the shit out of me. But also, I'm a person who conditionally skips tutorials. And And that's basically what Avina is. She's just one big tutorial. Running, 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 running. I saved, guys. Anderson.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
Anything you say, Captain Dad.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these
So
accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me.
I love Saren.
And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
How did you get involved?
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Insults!
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
Quit protecting him.
Saren's hiding behind his position as a Spectre. You need to open your eyes.
What we need is evidence. So far, we've seen nothing.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision.
Oh my
It
god.
may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
I wish he hadn't have
Do you have
brought it
anything
up.
else to add, Commander Shepard?
He like brought that shit up in the middle.
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
Sad music for his sad verdict.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race.
No.
Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
See, he hates Saren so much that he's ready to assume the worst about him. And then finding out the truth, it's just funny. That, he was also wrong. But, sorry, Udina, nobody talks to Captain Dad like that. How do you know Saren?
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad.
I have Cheetos,
Real
guys.
bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
Now what, friends?
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
I'll talk to him.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
Don't talk to Captain Dad like that.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Any other leads?
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
What about you and Saren?
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat.
I have the book with that in
Saren
it.
eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way. Innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience. No hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Yeah, because he thinks in a broader spectrum, but like at the same time, he's always assuming that he's like ready to murder all humans, which is not true. Keith David, yeah, Keith David, a blessing. Like I said, I'm just gonna call him Captain Dad for the rest of this playthrough, guys. That's literally it. He's the father my Earthborn Shepherd has never had. And welcome, Jelly. I'm glad you made it. My eyelashes are bothering me again, guys. I'm so sorry. You guys don't need to see me messing with my eyelashes. He's a monster.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars. It causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions. But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Council and the Ambassador.
Our Ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The Ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
We are too independent.
Maybe they'd let us join the Council if we were more willing to cooperate with the other species.
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to have us on the Council. But it wouldn't be much of a deal for us. I understand their side. They don't want us dominating the Council. It's founded on cooperation and alliances. But we have to look out for our own interests too.
Harkin?
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
Why?
Guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
Okay, guys, give me a second. I'm gonna go adjust my eyelashes. They're making me upset. I returned, friends. Thank you for being so patient. That was single-handedly, like, the worst crap, and I'm still fiddling with it. Oh my god! Ah! I had one of those little eyelash crimper thingies, and I can't find it anywhere. So I was gonna use it to, you know, resolve this issue, and now I gotta deal with either my hair getting stuck in my glasses or my hair getting stuck on my headphones. Pick one. Obviously, I'm a mess. I'm not great at anything. Doing my best. Alright, tell me about Spectres.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
You know, like me, a biotic charge to the face. Oh my god, guys. It's because my undercut's growing out. So now my hair catches on everything too. My eyelashes, it's such a mess. I'm gonna stop messing with them. One day I will stop. Or I'll just cut all my eyelashes off. I would never do that. I love having long dark eyelashes, but they're a pain in the ass. I had a teacher in kindergarten. Yeah, way back in kindergarten. I remember her. Her name was Mrs. Glock, and she wore fake eyelashes every day because her nervous tick when she was younger is she would pull out her own eyelashes because she had really long eyelashes, which is insane. Yeah, pulls out the scissors. I'm about ready to just cut them. Like, I feel that some days. But I had one of those little eyelash curler things, and now I can't find it anywhere. I also can't find my drawer cover-up. So, whatever. How are they chosen?
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to
You know, weird girly stuff
no
you didn't
training
want to hear
program.
about.
Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done. Like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation, but with him gone, things are still up in the air.
How did I get a hair in my mouth, too? That's worse. How are they organized?
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
Investigate. Return. Is this legal?
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
Jelly, have you played Mass Effect? Are you, like, just seeing all this shit for the first time? I don't remember if you told me. One goes too far?
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue, like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
Investigate. Tell me about Bar Levon.
Tell me about Bar Levon.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius, doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, Spectres. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
Yeah, I only found out about my teacher pulling out her eyelashes is because she and my mom were talking about my nervous tics. And yeah, back when I was a kid, because I've had 3 brain tumors removed, so I have really bad. I have ADHD as well, but also I have brain damage. So sometimes when I was excited and I would like stand still, I would literally just start shaking. My hands would go as well. Like I wouldn't even notice it. And just like little tics that I would have, or when I got nervous and stuff like that, it would happen. And she didn't want me to feel bad about it because, like, I guess, yeah, so if I remember correctly, some kid was making fun of me. I beat the shit out of the kid. Parent-teacher conference happened, and she's talking to my mom about it, and she told me about what she used to do when she was younger because I guess she wanted me to feel better about my nervous tic. So, yeah. So my kindergarten teacher straight up told me what her nervous tic was.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game, and the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics, doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to any,
my
not
eyelashes,
direct.
guys.
He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
Adios!
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
See you later, Captain Dad. It's so pretty here.
That guy's up to something.
That he is.
What guy?
The one over by the Keeper.
What up, motherfucker?
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind.
Yeah, it's been a while. Okay, well, at least you've played, I mean.
Yes, is there something you want?
Because I know that a few of our friends haven't played it. I know Kill hasn't played it. Why are you following the Keepers?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
Relax.
Just tell me what you're doing. I'm not here to get you into trouble.
All
Or
right.
am I?
I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
The solidarity of, yeah, I used to tear out my own eyelashes. Yeah, no, it's crazy. So, like, that's why I'm always super careful when I'm, like, adjusting my eyelashes. Is she told me that to make me feel better about my nervous tics. But when you tell a 6-year-old that, you just make her be like, oh, terrifying. Why the lights?
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
Let me help.
I can help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed.
I've never...
Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
Why are you doing this?
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
Got it.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
You guys ready to see me run around like a chicken with my head cut off? Nyom. Sprinting, sprinting, sprinting. This is just baby sprinting, and she's already tired. Yeah, so you guys are gonna get to see me scan all 30 Keepers. You might, actually. I might give up. We'll see. Nope. There's not another one over here. Don't forget to scan this bad boy. Admiral Kahoku!
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants. Commander?
He's so nice. Scan this bad boy. God. Better graphics. You guys just got uglier.
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
I think the other one's on this side. Yeah, he's all the way down there. I see you.
Ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining.
You
the
little
council.
round bastard.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push.
Creepy little bug man. Did I just level up from that? Yup. Yoink yoink. Yoink. Yoink yoink. Yoink. Always get the stuff you want. Shotguns, combat armor. I only have one save, guys, because we're doing the I live with my mistakes route. Where I will be living with my mistakes. We'll see. We'll see how bad it gets. I might reload. Maybe once. You guys ready for that elevator music? Here we go, friends.
I can't believe the Council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
Have you guys seen my new coffee cup?
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
It says my neck, my back, my anxiety attack. I do agree with Ashley that I also hate politics. Come here, you little bug
Look at
bastard.
that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Please do not disturb the Keepers.
Too bad.
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
Yeah, I know you can skip them, but I like hearing the elevator banter. So we're gonna listen to them. Are you real?
So are you a person or a program?
The world's dumbest question.
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Sounds interesting.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 2, located at the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the most recognizable and important features of the Presidium. To your left is one of the Keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see Keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The Keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
Relay Monument.
Tell me more about the Relay Monument.
Discovered by the Asari who first arrived at the Citadel, the Relay Monument is one of the station's most interesting and controversial features.
It is different.
What is the meaning behind this striking piece of art?
At least I think it is.
Is it a tribute to Prothean vanity? A reminder of their conquest of the galaxy through mass relay technology? Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead other species here to the Citadel. No one can say for sure, making the Relay Monument a favorite topic of discussion among academics and scholars.
And yeah, no, it's because, like, I know for Andromeda, they changed the voice, because they did change the voice in Andromeda, because it does sound different to me, but this is the same voice actress who does Avina's voice in Andromeda. So, it is different, but it is also the same. I don't know what like, I would have to replay, like, I have the original version for my PS3, maybe I'll open it up later and I'll confirm for you guys, but it does, like, I thought the same thing when I started Andromeda, that it sounded different, but this is the same voice from Andromeda. Tell me about the Citadel Tower.
Tell me about the Citadel Tower.
Housing both the council chambers and Citadel Control, the tower is one of the most important buildings on the station. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
Citadel Control.
What happens in Citadel Control?
Citadel Control handles all incoming and outbound transit. Every ship within 2,000 kilometers of the Citadel is under the jurisdiction of Citadel Control. At peak capacity, they are responsible for monitoring upwards of 1,000 vessels.
Council chambers.
I'd like to hear more about the council chambers.
The business of the Council, which often has far-reaching effects on the galactic community, is conducted in a room at the apex of the Citadel Tower. The Council chambers themselves are truly a magnificent sight to behold, though few get to experience the view in person. Typically, only the councilors, ambassadors, and high-ranking officials, along with various support staff, are allowed access.
This is why I always say it. I've seen it.
I've been inside the council chambers.
Only a handful of visitors to the Citadel are ever granted that privilege. I would be jealous, but that is outside the scope of my programming.
That's the only reason I asked.
Thank you for using Avina.
Have
a pleasant day.
Very specifically wanted that interaction. You guys will never see me talk to Avina again until, like, the final mission. Or unless I click on her on accident. I see you, Keeper.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here. This one believes it has the right to freely visit.
Let me save, because I have a feeling... I don't know if my Paragon points are high enough for this little encounter. But I'm a relatively nice person.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Because it's a jelly. Be nice to the jellies. Be more open-minded.
You should be more tolerant. It's just trying to express its beliefs.
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
Rules of the permit.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
Reason for the permit.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables.
There is that.
It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
Why don't you arrest him?
Why don't you just arrest the Hanar?
I could arrest the jelly, but my superior has requested that I find a solution that does not anger the Hanar. The Hanar become vocal when they feel their religious beliefs are being suppressed.
Oh, you didn't play Andromeda? I don't know. I enjoyed Andromeda. People nitpicked about it, but, like, my whole thing is just let people enjoy games. I had fun playing it, so... let me talk to him.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Hello, Hanar. Look at him! He's such a shiny jelly! You deserve HD.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
This is not the way.
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays.
No, they didn't.
This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Can I buy your permit?
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you?
Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
I'll be back.
I'll be back.
This one will continue to spread its message.
I will be back when I can talk him down. Eventually. We'll see. To the financial district. I knew that would quite possibly backfire on me, but we'll see. Is it mostly because I don't want to give up my credits? Yes. Hello, Hello, Barla.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. It is a great honor to welcome the heroes of the Blitz.
Have we met?
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
We need your help.
I heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
Can we make a deal?
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances. So I am going to give it to you for free.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business, until Saren turned on him.
Serves him right.
That's what happens when you deal with a traitor like Saren.
No matter what you think of Saren, he's not stupid. He knows the Shadow Broker is a valuable ally.
Does he though?
Turning on him doesn't make sense. Not unless something huge was at stake. I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
Where is he?
How do I find him?
I heard he was paying Citadel security a visit. If you hurry, you can probably catch him before he leaves the C-Sec Academy.
Why is he there?
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with C-Sec?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Later.
Thanks for the info.
Later,
My
nerd.
pleasure, Commander.
Doodly-doo. Hello, other jelly. Yoink.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Your speech.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture. Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates. And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
Cool. Goods.
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy. This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally.
Let's see what you have.
I'd like to see these rare and wonderful items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
View standard items. Oh, it's make sure you buy your licenses.
Commander, it is good.
Show me your items.
Yes, I'm skipping.
Oh, this one is pleased to do.
Show me your stuff. Okay. Just making sure he didn't sell more than one license. There you are. Out of my way, people. I got a hot date. But first, isn't it beautiful? Krogan Monument. Scan! Oh, I did not mean to come up here. Oh no, get down! Shayura's place is around the corner.
That's nothing. I've had had my office rearranged 5 times.
Scan. Creepy little bug things.
Welcome. I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
I need an appointment.
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Consort.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
Is she mystical?
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
She is, though.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
What do you do?
What do you do here, Naylina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
How?
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
Yes, please. Oh my god. I would love a masseuse.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
Nope.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
No thanks.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Naylina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with her.
Yes, of course, mistress.
Aha! Guys.
It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Dude, if I could romance Shaira, I'd do it in a heartbeat. Also, fun fact, Shaira is also the name of Hawkgirl from the Justice League. A yoink.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
It's not spicy. I wish it was spicy. Oh my god, guys. Let me smooch Shaira.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Good. Running, running, running. Open sesame. Hello, Shaira.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
Who are you?
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Tell me about it.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What went wrong?
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
Okie dokie.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
She's so busy. Could you imagine they look up and some crazy person is running across the consort's office? Going this way. To the embassies. I made it back, guys. You guys ready to see me talk to the guy who hates me? Not quite yet. I have stuff to do. Another Alcor!
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet.
I did not mean to cut you off, buddy. Examine! I love Elcor, guys. What?
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Who are you?
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palin, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel.
He does not like me.
Was there something you needed, Commander?
Attitude towards humans?
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
Rude. CSEC.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Spectres?
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
Yeah, nobody likes them.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
That's fair.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
I tried.
Then can you tell me what you know about Garrus?
Garrus Vakarian?
My
Good
future
officer,
husband?
Very good, in fact. But he needs to learn some patience. You'd think an officer of the law would be a bit more mindful of rules and regulations. Was there anything else?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
That was a little weird. He leaned forward and went out of frame. Let me save. Because there's another thing for me to hack over here. Going through everybody's shit. Diplomatic advisory warning. The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted. My fellow Bionic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. Few understand us, fewer tolerate us. We must stand together, we must build our own new world. Come join us in the Hawking Eta Cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind. Also, it does bug me a little bit in the first game that people tend to ignore that you are a Biotic in the first game a bit. Hold on.
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her secrets.
Of course she wouldn't. She'd be tossed out the nearest airlock if she did.
I suppose. What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
It's probably my favorite response is he was like, okay, so if you're gonna accidentally give attitude, then maybe your first response shouldn't be to immediately give attitude to anyone talking to you. Because if you turn around and it turns out to be your commanding officer, you shouldn't have done it.
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
I understand.
That's fine, Private. Just tell me where to find her.
I already
Sure.
found her. What?
She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
This bartender, though.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
Yes.
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies, not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I'd try Flux or Cora's Den.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
I've already been to Shire's.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Adios.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
Ahaha! Come here, you little bastard. I'm actually curious. I'm not sure how many of them I've scanned already. I'll find them all eventually. You guys will see me look up a map to find them all eventually. Yeah, I already scanned the one in here, didn't I? Yes. Sorry about that, guys. I guess I'm allergic to keepers. Wouldn't that just suck? Just walking around the Citadel and then finding out you're suddenly allergic to keepers. Is there one in here? Nope. Hello, Captain Dad. I am a bit busy at the second. There is one in here though, right? Yep, there he is. Hello, little bug man. Do you guys have random favorite NPCs throughout these games? Rapid transit. Actually, hold on. Let me see if I can convince. Yeah, I'm not walking all the way over there again. Presidium. Where's access? I'm not walking all the way over there again. Can I talk the jelly down now? Hey.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
This isn't the way!
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Damn it! I'll be back!
I'll be back.
This one will continue to spread its message.
Oh well. Here I go then. To the wards! Running, running, running. Elevator!
How you holding up, Lieutenant?
Not too bad. No headaches worth mentioning lately. Maybe I'm getting used to the strain.
Maybe you've just got a good stress release. I know that knocking the Geth on their synthetic asses gets rid of my headaches.
Ugh. Sneezing sucks. Knocks your sinuses loose. Ward access. Oh yeah. You know, the first time I played it, I never even came to this area.
We'll find him down here.
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
That's the point. We want him angry. Angry people make mistakes.
There's just something about Fist that makes me nervous.
Aha! Yeah, my first playthrough of this game ever, I never came down here, so I never finished the Scan the Keepers mission. To the wards!
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
It's not gonna get better anytime soon. Yikes, what a noise. Oh yeah, that's the random hallway. Come here! Yoink. Little insect man, scanned! Ta-da! Look at that, guys.
Big place.
That your professional opinion, sir?
This isn't a station, it's a city.
There must be millions here. It can't be possible to track everyone coming and going.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
The Council represents more races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
Yup.
Or maybe they just don't like humans.
Why not? We've got oceans, beautiful women, this emotion called love. According to the old vids, we have everything they want.
Yep.
When you put it that way, there's no reason they wouldn't like you.
Gotta shut it down.
Us. Humans, ma'am.
Gotta shut it down. Gotta shut it down.
You don't take much shore leave, do you, LT?
Alright, enough chatter. Let's move out, people.
Shut it down. Shut it down.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Like I said, guys, it's already been decided. We're romancing Garrus. Now I gotta dodge and weave.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
Emily Wong!
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
Of course.
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How are they
How
linked?
do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
Why me?
You gotta have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. I've read your file. If anyone is going to uncover corruption here, it's the hero of the Skillian Blitz.
Source of information?
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
Consider it done.
Sounds like a good cause. If I find any information, it's yours.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
I love Emily Wong. I'm literally just walking in here to unlock the fast travel point. Whee! See? Hello, Flux. Place I will be coming back to later. Oh, jeez. Nothing like sprinting from area to area so fast the game freezes up. I gotta go through here. And now go through here. Because I went the wrong way, because I'm dumb. Cora's Den is this way. Guys, like, Anytime they make massive, like, open world maps, I get lost very quickly. Like, I'm real bad without maps. Like, even if it's a game, like, I've played before. Like, obviously I know where stuff is here, but I did get lost first.
That's her.
Oh, that's right.
Now it gets fun. Those were Saren's men.
Yeah. I hit the right trigger a little too fast on that. Because I forgot it doesn't just pull out your weapon, it immediately fires now. I'm not gonna talk to you yet, because I don't think I have high enough Paragon to talk you down, my dude.
Hey there, sweetheart. You looking for some fun? Because I gotta say, that soldier get-up looks real good on that body of yours.
I'd love to curb stomp him if I didn't need information.
Just sweet little ass down beside old Harkin. Have a drink. See where this goes.
Maybe later.
Suit yourself, princess. You know, if more Marines looked like you, I might have joined the Alliance instead of CSEC.
Maybe you can help me.
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone. A Turian CSEC officer named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
What secret?
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
How do you know this?
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
He is abysmal. You're disgusting.
You're a pig.
Just noticed that now, did you?
What went wrong?
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The hero's fall. Classic tragedy.
Yeah, that's one of many reasons why I never stream. 90% of the time it would be just running around going, where am I and what am I doing again? Yeah, I mean, like, my ADHD is real bad, but at least in a stream, I can stay focused. Because it's not just me talking to myself, I'm addressing the people who are watching. I don't know. I just do the best that I can. I'm so bad with directions. That's not my man.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
What do you know about Garrus?
Damn hothead is what he is. Still figures he can save the world. Always bucking heads with the Executor.
I love him.
You'll pay for it soon enough. The Executor loves to put us lowly field agents in our place. Just look what happened to me.
Quit blaming other people.
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take some responsibility for yourself.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
Goodbye, you human piece of trash.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
See, if I hadn't already found out that Rex was in CSEC already, when you come in here, that bouncer dude is kicking him out. I completely forgot about that.
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. Bet he's just messing with our heads.
Harkin is an ass, but unfortunately it is true, because I own that particular book. It is one of the few books that actually survived when my house flooded. Only because it was in my purse. Like, it's still damaged, but it's still readable. Legible. Shepard, you're Vanguard. You need to get yourself in better shape. Like, you should not be winded. That was the shortest sprint ever. I know exactly where I'm going, guys. But first, to the markets! We don't have to come back this way anyways. Right? Right? Yeah. No. Not yet. I will, though. Unlock fast travel.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
This dude.
I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
This was the place. Now, are you gonna give me a refund or not?
Do you have your proof of purchase?
What? No, I don't think you ever gave me one.
I'm sorry, then. I can't help.
But, what do you...
Can't help you.
I just want you guys to know that this conversation, this is the true storyline, the true main plot of Mass Effect. This conversation literally continues through all 3 games. It's so bad. This dude is just trying to get his refund through all 3 games.
Is that really... Wow.
This is why I came in here.
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime.
My boy
I'm
Conrad!
So honored to meet you.
The world's dumbest fanboy. Pleasure's all mine.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I just tried to help.
I spent most of my time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
No problem.
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Running, running, running! It's just being yourself. I like that over how to make personas. Well, I mean, I play games to the best of my abilities. But also, I mean, I don't know, like, I have a hair-trigger temper in real life, and I'm naturally antagonistic, which does represent in some of my choices in this game. But, like, I generally try to be nice to people. Hold on, guys. We're here. We're here. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I see you, you little bug bastard. Got him.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart.
Dr. Michelle.
Now, if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut, or who are you?
Let her go.
Ah!
Are we the only people who use shields?
Hostile contact.
Whoop.
Area secured.
Doodly doom. Replenish metagel. Hello, Garrus.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
That was a risk.
What were you thinking? You could have hit the hostage.
There wasn't time to think. I just reacted. I didn't mean to... Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
We can protect you.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What about Saren?
Does this have anything to do with the investigation into Saren?
I think it might. Dr. Michelle, tell us what happened.
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where'd she go?
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. and the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
Anything else?
What else can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure. Like I said, she wanted to trade information for a place to hide. She didn't... Wait a minute. Geth. Her information had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There's no way the Council can ignore this.
We need to find her first.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
Why do you hate Saren?
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
I love him. Made your case.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we heard about him.
We're gonna go get him next.
The Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the C-Sec Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Okay. Garrus! Garrus! Sorry guys, I have priorities. He needs to be able to hack! Because I'm about to put Rex in my party, and I have no tech skills.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Fist's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
Happy to help!
I'm just glad you weren't hurt.
Me too. Now, was there anything you needed?
Personal questions.
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
I need supplies.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
So all junk. I do want that though. Equipment. First aid. Caliber. Doom. Shields bypass. You guys are probably gonna hate the way I play games, but that's fine. It's all good, homies. Armor piercing, please and thank you. Hold up. Oh, what was I doing? Combat sensor, please and thank you. I don't know what good it does equipping their guns with combat sensor. Turian light armor. Higher shields, less damage protection. I wonder what color it is. Oh, it's black. I have many a question. Yoink! Give me all those points.
Don't kid yourself. It's even bigger than it looks.
How would you know?
I got a tour.
Scan!
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I was on Mindwar during the Blitz. Saw you on the vids when you got your medal. You saved the whole colony.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
CSEC?
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild.
Same.
Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
Dude, Officer Lang, you deserve a medal for putting up with people. What's the buzz?
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful.
I want to go
Good
to
place
space,
to go and
guys.
relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
What about Harkin?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
It's all true. He sucks. Spectres.
What do you know about Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make him out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like him too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
See, I feel bad for telling him I have to go now. Time to go down to CSEC! Shepard, you need to work on your cardio. You were getting winded too quickly.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
So the Hanar were really behind the Geth attack. Got it. Could you guys imagine? Hello! Krogan! Krogan!
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
I love you!
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard.
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Cool.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
We have that exact saying, buddy. We're destined to be bestest bros. Welcome aboard.
Glad to have you on the team, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Garrus? Rex? My boys, guys. The party is complete. To the fast travel. Running, running, running. Presidia wards, obviously. Cora's den. Let's go kick the shit out of Fist. Remember who? Rex, the Krogan, the legend, the bestest bro. Hold on, let me level him up before I go do things. Yoink. That unlocks fitness. Good. Save. Time to go. Murder Fist. Wrong direction. I'm an idiot. I was...
Looks like it's shut down.
Look at all those red dots, guys.
Look out!
Yeah, that dude's behind the pillar. I'll get to him eventually. Believe them. Come here! That took way too long to hit. Doodly-doom.
Shields down.
Yeah, but shields were not down long enough for me to take damage, guys. That doesn't even count. Hayoink. What up?
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
Save yourselves.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
Good.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Man, the people who were innocently hired do not deserve to die immediately. Oh god, shit. Damn it. I'll get it eventually, guys. Nope, I'm out of time. Yep, see, I knew it. I would fuck it up eventually. I'm so bad at quick time events. Well.
Time to die. Hold the line!
And,
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
smart move.
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
Is it though?
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
We have to save her.
Give me the location, now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry. What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
Alright.
We don't shoot unarmed prisoners.
I still don't
How
like
many
it.
people died because of him? He brought this on himself. Besides, we have more pressing concerns.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Oh, she's fine. I plan to take his shit first. Oh no, I got stuck. Taking all his stuff. Actually, hold up. Equipment! Omni-gel. 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 Yoink. I could do it again. That was their mistake. Usually they don't let you do it again once you fail to hack it.
I will destroy you!
Doodly-doom! Sure you will, buddy. little too close for a second. I forgot how to melee. Yeah, it's B.
We got them all, Shepard.
It's B. I'm so dumb. It's B.
Good as new.
And here we go, with 3 minutes to spare.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Oh, hello. Ha! Guys, I didn't mean to do that. I just like conditional. I saw him run and it's a peripheral vision and I just shot him. I didn't mean to do that. It's still funny. Okay. He's got more health. What the hell?
Just set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
See, that's what I get for, like, headshotting the two Solarians, is I suddenly expected the Turian to be easier, but he's the only one using an actual barrier for once. Were you okay?
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
A friend!
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
Yup. Let's do this. I did it, guys. I made progress.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard.
Good.
Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
Her suit is so shiny.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Please continue.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
Is that true?
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Sounds familiar.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the Memory Core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
Fuck off, Udina!
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
He is.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali.
Yes, it is.
You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
What about your quest?
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Yep. Tali and Ashley. There's a reason I'm bringing Ashley with me, even though she gets on my nerves. Yoink. Barrier. Tali. There we go. Oh. I didn't level you up, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ashley! Equipment. Yes, please give me the stronger shotgun. Armor piercing rounds. Weapons force. I didn't mean to do that. And then chemical rounds. I'll burn that bridge when I come to it. But the reason I brought Ashley with me is for this guy right here.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of... Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
Goodbye, Shane. Thank you for joining.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime.
Wait, the 212? Your wife was serviceman Nirali Bhatia. I'm Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. I served in her unit.
Chief Williams, it is a pleasure. Nirali spoke of you with great respect.
I'm so sorry for your loss, Mr. Bhatia. Nirali was a good woman. What can we do for you?
I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
Not on my watch.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
Yeah, I'm gonna go beat the shit out of that guy. Be right back. I hate waiting for doors to open. It's the worst. Hello, motherfucker!
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think that her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance.
Nope.
The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks.
Nope.
Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
Nope.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I am out here fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Yeah, no, that is like absolute garbage. Like, the least he could have done was ask for Samesh's, like, permission, but he wasn't even doing that. He was being really shitty about it.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
Yes.
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Samesh, I don't know if this helps, but your wife, Nirali, loved you very much. She missed your cooking, and she played recordings of you every night before she went to sleep.
I know, Miss Williams. But thank you. It's nice to hear it again.
Oh boy, and here I go. Now I'm gonna see if I can talk down the Hanar again. Wards access. Yoink.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
This isn't the way!
Is this real?
This one only
Yes.
wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
This is unworthy of you.
Is this how the Enkindlers would want you to use this gift of consciousness?
The Enkindlers would wish for their message to be spread to all sentient races.
Not this way.
The Enkindlers wouldn't wish their message to be spread by breaking society's laws.
This one hears wisdom. Perhaps enthusiasm has clouded judgment in this matter. This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
Aha! Take that.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
You're welcome. Hey, yoink. Presidium. To the tower. Guys, it's all I wanted to do was talk down the jelly. Up this. Let me save. Oh my god. Ha! Ha! We're doing it, guys. We're really doing it. Hello, Captain
Come
Dad.
on. Udine is presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador.
Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience.
Super old.
They serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the Conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it.
It does sound
That's
crazy,
why he attacked
though.
Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this Conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence?
It's because you
If
suck.
they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the Conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
I've seen them.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the Conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
I
A
agree,
fleet
but
cannot
at the
track
same
down
time I
one
don't.
man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region. Keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
You guys suck. Send me.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
Bro, I didn't even say that I wanted to be a Spectre. I just said let me go beat the shit out of Saren. Two different things.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Commander Shepard, step forward. It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I mean, I'm not.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any leads?
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Time to get the heckle out of here.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Commander.
Whoop! This is where you gain access to the Unity ability. Boop. Shotguns. Heavy armor. First aid. There we go. But, saving. It's time to celebrate, guys. I'm gonna use this moment to take a quick restroom break, and I'm gonna be back with that bottle of sake. BRB. I have returned. Ugh. Always gonna get caught on my headphones. Yes, but I returned with, just for the comfort, refilled my Brita water bottle. Always stay hydrated. And the sake. Shabam. Fuji apple. Good stuff. Oh guys, I have an alcohol tolerance I don't deserve. So you guys will not see me get drunk. There we go. Boop. We'll get through a little more of that. Let me put something down. I don't want it to spill. Or mostly if I spill or get any little droplets anywhere. And thank you, Jelly, for welcoming me back. The only reason this is a long stream today is because I promised you guys that when we started this, it would be long. To make up for the absence of videos. Which, that's gonna be resuming, by the way. Jelly, if you did not live... I think you live like a day away from me? If driving a day away from me. But if you did not live far away, I would totally show up at your door with a bottle of sake. Because that's what friends do. Okay, so talk the Jelly down. I gotta go talk, the General down. That's right, I forgot. See? My memory is on point when I got shit to do. Hold up. Yeah, this one first. And then I will drop off the files I found with Emily Wong. Once again, went the wrong direction because I am a goddamn idiot. Running, running, running. Vibing with that music. Oh yeah, I also have to go into Flux. Oh, I'll deal with that in a second. Yoink. Let's see if I can talk this asshole down.
Commander. What do you want?
Problems?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
Then why create rumors and lies about this woman?
Because she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
This is why you don't fall in love with consorts. I understand.
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Straighten up or I will beat the shit out of you.
General, did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar?
Ha, war. That's what this feels like, all right. How did I let it come to this? So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
Yep.
It would be more productive than sitting here.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
Glad to hear
There's
it.
no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her after I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
Sure.
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
I know him.
Why would he think such a thing?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
This will be easy to do because I already told him I would look into this because that Elcor is a buddy of mine. Stupid eyelashes again! Ow.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this datapad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Elcor.
Where to?
Who am I taking it to? And where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
If I don't die first. Sorry guys, just tweaking my settings a bit. You are fucking welcome, Shaira. Now I gotta do a number of things. You guys are about to see me run in a giant ass circle. Are you ready? To the markets! Hello, Morlan.
Hello there. Welcome to Morland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Yes.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
I want the upgrade, of course, and the license. The license means I can buy shit from their shops on my ship. And up the stairs we go. X-Bot.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
Colonies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharos? Noveria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon.
I have to go
But
there.
it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
Investigate.
What can you tell me about Noveria?
The corporate capital of the Attican Traverse. Very cool.
Hate it there.
Very snowy. I don't get too many clients from there. They all have their own private suppliers.
Pharos?
I'd like to know more about Pharos.
It's an old Prothean world. Their buildings still litter the surface. The humans aren't the first to colonize it, but they are the most recent. I just realized I haven't heard from my contact on that planet for some time. Ah, well, I'm sure he's fine.
Let me see your goods.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
I already know what I came for. Give me that. Ah, darn it.
Welcome back, Earth Clan.
Show me what you've got.
Yeah, show me what you got.
Most excellent.
Sell. Damn it, so close. I'll be back. Emily. There you you are, Emily.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist.
Wasn't
I
me.
was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
Yes. Technically, Rex is the one who pasted him.
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
I can offer more.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else?
I love her.
That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
So, yeah, no, you get an email from her in the second one, which is like a 2-year time skip because of the way things happen. But, you, like, don't really see her again. You just get emails from her. But you see the super rude, abrasive bitch of a reporter because she keeps getting in your goddamn way.
You should be careful who you say that around.
What? Everyone knows Fist is one of the local criminals.
He's dead.
Maybe, but I wouldn't do shit.
It's out of my hands, Rita. I'd bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to come.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
Problems?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
Tell me!
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
That's not bueno.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
Okie dokie. And now, because I'm too lazy to walk, wards, Cora's Den. I'm trying to remember. Goodness. Yoink. I did it again. I keep going the wrong way. It's because they face you that way when you fast travel here. Running, running, running. Hello, Jenna.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
Okay.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Charming girl.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
I have to go there anyways.
Are you talking to me?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
Pretends to be a drunk.
That was odd. What was he trying to tell us?
I guess we better go find out.
Ta-da! Then I gotta circle back to the embassies. Presidium. Oh wait, consort chamber first. We're gonna go talk to the lovely Shayera. Wait, how many of the little bug bastards have I scanned already? 16 of 20. Oh, actually, I'm almost done. Sweet.
That's right. It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember it. What drew you back to the Citadel and to the consort? I don't know exactly. It may sound strange, but I simply felt called.
That's not strange. Many of us have felt the same calling. Though you are the first of your kind to respond to it.
Really? I hadn't seen any other humans working here, but I didn't want to ask.
No doubt you are just the first of many to come. It's only a matter of time now that your species is spreading its wings.
Yup.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him.
Glad to help.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart.
Good stuff.
I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
Of course!
I'd be honored.
I love her.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see your skin, tough as the scales on any Turian, unyielding, a wall between you and everyone else, but it protects you, makes you strong. It is that strength that people are drawn to. It is why you lead and others follow without question. You will need that leadership in the battles to come. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Shayera.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you.
Yeah, because depending on...
Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Because depending on what class, background, and origin you pick, changes what she says, I believe. Because she says something different, because I played as a colonist adept before. Hi, yoink. I could walk to the embassies, but why would I do that when I have fast travel? I know you guys have to watch me do a bunch of boring shit for a while. Running, running, running. Here we go. Yoinkus.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I can help.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Not true. Look at this.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
You will be fine.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions.
I would be too.
Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
Don't worry.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so.
Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
Yep.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
You know what?
Apologetic. Do not listen to my Volus compatriot. It was a good thing you did, regardless of your intentions.
I will not shoot at him just because I respect you, Kalen, my buddy. Running, running, running. I'm trying to remember where the rest of the keepers are. They're around here somewhere. I'll find them. I got the one that I usually don't get already. The rest of them are around here somewhere. I won't get them all in one go, by the way, guys. I know that for a fact. I'll find the last 4 over the course of running around here. But for now, let's get this show on the road. Wards! C-Sec? I know at least 2 of them are in C-Sec. Hi, Yoinkus. Hello, friends. 3 of them, maybe. Yoinkus. Description skill too low. How dare! Fine, I'll just hack that shit next time I come in here.
Okay, Jalid. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorban, he's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me.
And why do you think that?
I can't really get into the details. But Shorban will kill me if I leave here unprotected.
I can't help you. Not unless you give me something more to go on.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Speaking of the dude wanting me to scan the keepers.
Hey there. Oh, you're not C-Sec, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
That's a serious claim.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
I'll talk to him.
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better.
Yep.
His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban. That's the guy who asked us to scan the Keepers.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
Good point, even though I agreed to do it.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
Cool. Hello.
Hello, Commander.
I love when they just talking to random NPCs.
Detective Chelik, come into my office. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
What?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were there to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Oh, really?
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But but since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
As part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
What do you need?
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Sounds good.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Yeah, because I don't have enough Paragon points to talk that dude down. But then I go up here and lose. That puts me at 17. Yoink. Give me all them good codex entries. I do not know what that elevator's for, but whatever. So this is this way, and then the opposite stairs lead to the CSEC supplies, the quartermaster or whatever. Scanned.
One sec. Looking
Yep.
you up.
Requisitions up, so there we go.
Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
Sure is.
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Yep.
Show me what you got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
And license. Grenade update. Boom, son. I'm here for that rare shit. So that puts me at 18, I think. I have 2 more. That's the elevator. And then there's one there. I'm not sure where I'm missing one. Hold up. I think it's in the markets. As I get prepared to leave this shithole. Not to insult. Yeah, no, I didn't even scan this little bastard. So yeah, no, that puts me at... Yeah, 19. And then the last one, I already know where the last one is. I gotta come down here anyway. Hello, Jax.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the mods?
Show her the goods.
That looks right.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Sure.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it.
It's one of those things.
Come on, boys. We're done here.
Like, it's a sting. There's no reason for me to immediately be like, you're under arrest. That would be dumb. Hello, Shorban.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
The truth.
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
Your lies are catching up with you. We spoke with your friend, Jalid.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
Not yet.
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
So?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
What?
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole?
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn.
I have one left. I'm not gonna give
to make
up.
a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone.
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
I have one left. I'm not gonna give up. You kidding me? That would be so annoying. Give me that experience. Run back up the stairs to the fast travel. There's always like a bajillion things to do on the Citadel whenever you're here. Which is good. You always want to fast travel to the Citadel in between stuff. Well, in between major story missions. I did the thing. Where's the location? C-Sec. I love them. Back to C-Sec. I'm about to have some words with Jalid. Come here, you round little bastard.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorben?
Yes.
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
Because you
What
suck.
about the Keeper data?
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorben would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I mean, I'm still curious. Like, if you look at their hands, their little hands are mechanical, so they're part of the suit. So what do you think they would really look like?
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorben, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorben can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
I mean, you accused him of attempted murder, but whatever. Hello, Chelik.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Huh. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Kor's den immediately. Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
I love her. I just got the Quarian Ally achievement for completing 5 missions with Tali in my party. Okay, so that's all done, and I still have to travel back to Flux. And then we can bounce out of here. Sorry for the huge circle, guys. Flux! It's called being a completionist. Oh yeah, the dude gets kicked out for hacking. That was still unnecessary, though. Doing at the top of the staircase. I mean, the dude's fine, but...
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
You were cheating, weren't you?
I was just tipping the scales in my favor. Only as an experiment.
Explain.
Still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy. Of course, nobody notices those.
Why do it?
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
That's still cheating.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others.
You were still using
Need
it.
a few more wins recorded.
No.
I think I'll take my chances the old-fashioned way.
Suit yourself. Well, I have some calculations to do. Goodbye.
Yeah, adios, sucker. And he doesn't go away. That's the worst part.
That's not what I heard.
And what did you hear exactly?
More rumors about strange metal creatures with real AI, no doubt.
Yes, but there's more.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
You don't sound that happy about it.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
That's such a very rude comment about Jenna being the quote-unquote prettier sister.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Hey there, welcome to Flex.
Yeah, scan!
Rig this machine to funnel credits their way. I'll run a trace.
Ta-da! I scanned all the keepers, guys. There's also one at the docks that I could have scanned, but whatever. Yoink. Let's get the heckle out of here, friends. We did it! Cizek? Yeah, sure. Yeah, the gambler dude. Oh yeah, those are the other missions that I found. Hey, yoink. Equipment. That's to the docking bay. Let's go.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
See, there's one up there I could have gone and scanned. Hello, person I hate. With Captain Dad.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
Why are you doing this?
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
Captain Dad.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Nope.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
You can count on me.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The Conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
Is that it?
Anything else?
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
I shall start there.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
Oh, you suck.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
I have no questions. I'm so ready to be out of here.
Yes, Commander?
Are you okay?
How are you holding up?
I take it back. I have one question.
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Sam. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
And adios.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Running! Let's do this, friends.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Oh, the days before
Heard what happened to
ED.
Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics.
Yeah.
Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
It's wrong.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you.
I blame
Everyone
me.
on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Honesty.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
We must do our part.
For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of.
He'll be ready for us.
Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped, and I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
Captain Dad. I won't let him down.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am.
Huh. Weird little glitch over here. Joker!
Commander, something you need?
I want to talk.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
Whoops.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Tell me!
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
Let's change
I'm not
topics.
trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
How'd you get your
Why does
nickname?
everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
That's not an answer.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Were you unhappy?
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I love him. Ship status.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet, if you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
Goodbye.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Running, running, running. Presley?
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
They're on our side.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, ma'am, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Never turn away help.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking.
You are.
But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
Carry on, Presley.
Damn it.
Yes, ma'am.
I
Yes,
still have
Commander?
things to ask. Personal questions.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess.
Busted my fingernail
First posting
when I closed
was
the
on
door,
Azure
guys.
Corps. We were one of the first reinforcements to arrive at Elysium after the Blitz hit. Those raiders were no match for an Alliance frigate. Of course, the
Yikes.
only reason the colony was still standing was because of you, Commander. I can't believe you held out as long as you did.
Oh, that's right. I'm your hero. I didn't know that. I keep forgetting. Now you're here.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Goodbye.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll try to make it quick as I ask everybody for their life story. Oh boy. Let's hope I can have a conversation with Kaden without him hitting on me. Dodge and weave, guys. Dodge and weave.
Anything you need, Commander?
Personal input.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time
Sweet.
for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
Tactical
What's
appraisal.
your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
Goodbye.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Alrighty, guys. Let's do this. Run. Take the elevator. You know how much I love elevators. I really don't, guys. I got like severe claustrophobia. And keep checking the time. I'll probably wrap up at like 9-ish. We'll see. Hello, Rix.
Nice ship you got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story.
Yes, there is.
Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Come on.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
Sorry.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago.
Yeah, the more...
The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
So?
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
Investigate! Genophage?
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected. Every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
Yeah.
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist?
Good stuff.
You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Now I'm gonna talk to Garrett. At least I will. I will be right back. Sorry about that, guys. Like I said, I busted my stupid nail, so I had to go clip it so my brain would tell me to stop messing with it. Garrus!
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSAC.
He's so handsome.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Rude.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
That's your reason?
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel.
My future
See how
husband.
things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
That depends.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
We haven't even hit the fun part, guys, which is...
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
Which is watching me terribly drive the Mako.
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Pay you?
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
I've already bought the license.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
That's because I haven't put anything in my junk yet. Boink! Done with that. Talk to Tally! And Engineer Adams. Examine. Examine. Talk.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
Is she bothering you?
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I love her. And she's wonderful.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You've got an eye for Tally, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Stealth systems.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up.
Gives me a chance to eat my Cheetos, guys.
Capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
We're invisible?
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster-than-light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Guys, I'm only doing all the information questions in case there are people who have not played the game watching. Yoink.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel.
Gigantic.
Not only are we faster, but we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy.
Wonderful.
My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Love them. Tally!
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to
She's so
understand
young
why you humans
and
have been so
innocent.
successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
You're into ships?
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource.
Which is amazing.
But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel.
Just smart.
But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Pilgrimage.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Like, her suit details look so good in comparison to the
Can
original.
a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
Sounds dangerous.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most.
Yep.
By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
Quarians.
Tell me about your people.
I'll try to make it quick,
Our lives aren't
guys.
easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla,
it's a lot.
And each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
Yep.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
Democratic.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction.
So much information.
The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
Tell me about the Geth!
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
These are the things I want to
The Geth
know.
were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any AI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
It's illegal!
How come the council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
Why did they turn on you?
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
Why?
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
Yep.
Hey, you can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
See, I have a really hard time feeling bad for them, and I understand, like, for Tali being, like, that was 300 years ago, so it's just the propaganda machine of what the Quarians, who are still salty, have told her. But, like, when you find out that, like, it's spoilery, but, like, the Geth did not do anything wrong.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place, but we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
Not everyone.
They didn't kill Saren.
What does that tell you? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this. They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life. That's why they've joined up with Saren. And that's why we have to stop him.
Yep.
I should go.
Good time to end this conversation. I've eaten some Cheetos to give me some energy. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Let's do this, guys. Ba-na-na-na. Dun-dun. Assault training, intimidate, specters. So I can get tactical armor first and foremost. Okay. Let me get to the map. Ta-da! I have made it to the galaxy map. I shall now save, friends. We will jump back into this shit. Whoop! There's a lot of shit to explore in this. Damn it. Zoom out. It looks so pretty! Yoink. Yeah, it's a lot of shit to explore. It's... First and foremost, I'm gonna go to the dig site. I'm not really sure which one the dig site is on. Take a leap of faith, guys. It's been forever since I've played, so... Survey the rock.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Zoom out. I'll come back to that in a second. I do not know if that's where I need to be going. I got a gas deposit. And a rare element. Always check the asteroid belts. Always check them. It's usually rare that the asteroid belts in a set system, usually only one of them has something. Land! Garrus and Kaidan is what we're going. I don't know why, but here I am. I have no idea where I am, guys. Squad. Garrus. There we go. I have no idea where I am. Yep. I'll go figure this crap out. I'm not on the right planet, guys. Goddamn Mako. The worst vehicle ever. Ah, you guys, this is, okay, here it comes. Oh, you suck! Oh my god. For the love of God. Why can I not dodge? The son of a bitch. Let me make some repairs, guys. In case you guys are unaware, you can't move the Mako while you make repairs. Oh, you can in this! Yes! Come here, you big bastard. Oh my god! I'm gonna die, guys. I'm gonna die. Mako's already on fire. I'm gonna die. No, you get boosters in this. I take it back. I'm not gonna die, guys. The original Mako doesn't have boosters. Okay, I might die. Stay away from me, you big bitch. I'm probably gonna die. Like, I just want you guys to know that fighting a Thresher Maw is literally a game of cat and mouse, where I waste a shit ton of Omnigel. Come here, you big bitch. What the actual shit is happening now? Oh my god, anything but this. I don't know what's happening, but please stop. I think you guys should know that this is not original Thresher Maw behavior, and I hate it. You are a giant bastard, and I hate you. Nothing like me getting stuck. No. stream getting murdered by a thresher moth. No, thank you. What? Oh my god, please stop. I will do anything to make you stop. I'm wasting all my Omnigel, guys. I'm telling you now, the Threshamar fights were never this complex. Like, the tentacle things were, like, added in one of the later games. I hate this already, thanks. Come back, you big bitch! Oh my god! Okay, so there's no way to dodge him spitting acid. Is that the thing now? Because I 1000% disagree with that. Holy crap. I have, like, no way. Do I have mods I can take apart? Yeah, I'm gonna run out of Omnigel, guys. There's really, and I'm telling you guys this because it's a fact, there is no reason there's never any reason to equip your other companions that I've noticed with combat sensors. Come here, you big bastard. Nope, I take it back. Don't come here. You stop that shit right now. Oh my god! Oh, holy shit! Please, come back out of there. Strike and retreat. Ooh, strike and retreat is your only saving grace in this game. That's all I got, guys. It's my last run. Otherwise, this big bastard's gonna kill me. I'm out of Omnigel at this point. Yeah, fuck you. I did it, guys. You can't, unless... I did it, guys. The Mako's on fire, but I did it. Huh. run this, guys.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Thank you for that
These are
stuff.
Admiral Kahoku's men. We need to tell him what happened here.
My homie G, Admiral Kahoku. The poor Mako. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to completely destroy the Mako. It's all fine. I will say, we don't need that. Armor-piercing rounds. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of it because I hate it that much. I am one short of fixing the Mako. Are you kidding me? Map. A yoink, maybe? We'll see if I can get there, guys. I'm gonna save. That was so difficult for no reason. That was so difficult for no reason at all. I will tell you guys, these jets are basically fucking useless. You used to be able to drive circles around the Thresher Maw. If you stayed just out of range, it couldn't attack you physically. And then you could drive, if you drove at top speed, just in circles, firing missiles at it and shooting. The acid would like barely graze you ever. Such bullshit. Well, no. What do you mean electronic skill is too low? Oh yeah, they have decryption. Motherfucker. Whatever. Whatever. Map. I'll always have to circle back on these planets anyways. I want off this garbage planet.
I'm on my way.
A mummified Solarian. Oh boy. ID tag. Whoop. Get the hell off of this planet. I hate it. I hate it, guys. I hated everything about that. I love how it's a universal thing to just go straight over the mountains to every destination point in the Mako. Yes! That is literally it. That is literally all you should ever be doing. I hated every second of that, guys. Zoom out. Zoom out. Gnosis. Athens. Macedon. Guys, I don't know where we're going, but dense ammonia, blah blah. I can apparently land on this planet. We'll friggin' see. Gas deposit. Aha! Like I said, guys, always search the asteroid belts. Alrighty, look at this one. Yes. Sorry, I get my brain does dumb things. I'm almost certain this isn't the right planet either. Yep, see, it's not. Electronics is apparently the skill I need. I always forget, man. Yoink. Just have to remember all the buttons. Scaling the mountains. Completely unnecessary, but I did it. Oh yeah, I forgot you can zoom! Which will be nice. Salvage! Holy shit! Damn it. Damn it. I'm not gonna do it! As I get stuck. Yep. Nope, let me do it. At least with these, you get more than one try. I hate them, though. Boop. Thank you for the shit. And up here we go. Oh, there's a stronghold. Oh boy. Hope it's nothing scary. I hope it doesn't have turrets. I don't have the fucking... I know these places should have ore deposits, but I have yet to see one. Look at all those bad guys. How am I still not hitting them? This is very upsetting. This is probably one of the funnest things I've ever done. Aha! That's what I think about that, motherfucker. You guys think I can kill everybody in this place in 5 minutes? Considering I said I'd end my stream at 9. I think I can do it. I can probably do it. Whoop. Ooh, so scary. Come on, guys. I believe in you. Whoop! And go running back. They got a Krogan. This is where we start attacking the shit out of him. Stay dead. Please and thank you. Oh yes. Hello, foolish sniper. Oh my god, Garrus. I'm about to... I have shotgun proficiency. What am I doing? Hello, friend. Have fun with that. Shotguns are not nearly as rapid fire as pistols, though. I know the other dude's up there somewhere, probably. Yeah, we killed that guy. Yeah, no, he's up there. Fun stuff. Oh, sorry. That's even funnier. Barrier. Come here. Boom, son. And it is 8:57. I killed them all in 3 minutes. You're welcome. Hey, yoink. Give me your shit. Investigate. Yeah, this is Nazana's sister. Hard decryption. I'm gonna be real bad at it, I already know. Yeah, already fucked it up. Got it! I'm gonna fuck this one up, though. Watching! Okay, I'm not that bad at it as I thought. I'm really bad with, like, quick time events, guys. I panic a little too much. Make the last couple of minutes of this by completely looting the shit out of this place. Ta-da! I did it! Yeah, I could have shot that fuel tank if I wasn't too busy, like, murdering them all at Mach speed. Ooh. Give me this. And we did it! We made it out of here on time, friends. I completely murdered every single one of them. Yoink. Save. I picked up new armor, right? Oh yeah, I can match Ashley. Sorry guys, but yeah, and then that's the one, Omnigel. Anywho, and I shall save. That's gonna be all for tonight, guys. We did it! We killed all those slavers in less than 3 minutes. Well, thank you so much for joining me, and I will try to make this, we'll see about getting it done, getting back into it this upcoming Saturday, maybe next Saturday. I might do it every other weekend, we'll see. and I'll be getting back into making videos. And then, like, you know the drill. Like, comment, subscribe. Tell me if you guys want to see me play other games. Give me game suggestions. Just let me know. And thank you so much for watching.